back on the main account. It's been a while, but today's a big day, so I really hope you guys are ready for this one. See if I'm live. I didn't think Energy Amplifier would come out. I thought it'd come out on Monday, not on Friday. That's even better. Now I have to finish Misty Dungeon Trials today, so I'm about to start working on this right now, because I don't want to forget again on stream or some bullcrap. So we're gonna prepare some things, so yeah. So, here I am live. Thank you, anyone who watches my streams at all, and welcome. So, Misty Desert Trails is almost gone, and I really cut it close this time, but I knew it was not going to end till like the end of this weekend, so that's why I even delayed this. But I kept forgetting to do this on stream on my other account, but you know what? I had gotten too busy, so what could I say? Thumbnail of this video will probably change upon upload after the stream ends, so for now it's just going to be the generic Hangout events of the past, right? Okay. Alright, there we go. Now, we're doing the rest of these 5 trials. Before we do daily commission or anything, I'm not forgetting to do this again. So, this is the animal trial. This is going to be fun because I get to use Kazuha. And I think the best team to use would be, even though I would want that, I want these two official. So yeah. Now let's do this. We're doing this right now because I've been wanting to do this for a while and I kept forgetting to do it. So now I feel bad. So now I gotta make up for it. Once I do it on this account, I could just freely do it on my second account. But I don't know what I'm gonna do for next week on Reset. Because if I was able to freely stream on my PS4, I would show off. I did not mean to do that. I could freely show off like my background and everything, how cool it looks. Actually, after this run, I have to go to the Serena Teapot. Crap, I forgot about that. Forgive me if I'm sneezing. I'm probably gonna do that a lot today. Because for some reason, I just don't.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Into the wind.
I love that he does a second plus.
I summon the speed of light.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, what? How did I do it twice? Oh, you do the sacrificial, really?
Clouds high. The birds
First
call.
call. Oh, I love his ult. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Body and mind.
Alright, let's run. I'm gonna try to finish this as quickly as possible.
Time to act. Rain cutter.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh wow, so I see why they did this, because his first constellation works very well with that.
Incoming.
Into the wind.
First constellation I can do it once.
Clouds high.
But big to him having sacrificial is kind of
Wings of
fun.
darkness.
Sorry,
Come,
lie.
sever night from day. By royal decree.
No, my sword.
Kazuha's a lot of fun. I am gonna get him on his rerun for sure.
Speed of light.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's see where the third red beam is at. I need to go to Sword of Teapot quickly. Oh crap, okay.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
Oh, why could it have been the fire one?
Let me weave you a verse. Incoming.
Right there, the last one. Oh my.
Midnight Phantasma.
With sword from shadow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Kazuha's a whole lot of fun, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm never gonna get tired of his playstyle either. That's why I really want him.
Into the wind.
Rain cutter.
Don't blink.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Cut to the chase. Wings of darkness.
Oh shit.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Into the wind.
Damn it, I didn't want to do that.
Clouds high, the birds
First
call.
call. Sheath the sword. Thank you, Kazuha. Man, I freaking love this event. It just sucks that I delayed it for so long because it just kind of came at like the weirdest time, in my opinion. Or I should say the time gatedness of actually completing the whole event is kind of like weird. Honestly, that's just my only problem with this game is the way that they handle time gated content. It's one thing when you make things a little limited, but the nothing that's replayable, that's actually, makes people want to keep playing the game. It's kind of gonna it's just gonna burn us out a lot faster if we're not able to even complete an event like this. 'Cause some people don't really have the time for this. It kind of sucks. Can't wait to do that event. I'll do that later though. For now, I think let's go ahead and go to Sort of Teapot. I don't want to forget to do this again. I wonder how long my resin was capped for, because my resin was capped just before I started my stream. I just like grabbed the resin, I was like, okay. Fuck. I hate sniffling. Why am I sneezing? This always seems to happen to me when I'm streaming too. It's even worse. And I would have imagined.
This route.
Had no wells level 7. Amber just hit level 5 on her friendship, which is hilarious. Oh, wrong word.
If you ever...
We're gonna do the rest of it right now. Don't worry. Just need to do all this real quick. Let's first leave it, cause I think it won't let me start it if I do it now. So let's go back over here. Get my expeditions, cause I thought I had already done that. And then we can start the next trial. Then once I complete all the trials, we could do daily commissions, artifacts, which is gonna be pretty lackluster, honestly. Damn it, I still keep thinking about my other account, because the luck has been booming on there to a serious degree. It makes me want to summon on my uh, standard banner. It's very tempting. I've been thinking about it. I don't know why, but I'm very tempted to. Like, very tempted to. Can I think of like 40 pity on a standard banner of this account?
Add...
I just want to. I want to see if I can get a 5-star with a 40 pity. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that lucky again. If I'll be honest. But I look forward to the future of my second account. Depending on how it happens will depend how I do future episodes on this account. I might start putting some of my free-to-play account on this playlist. I don't expect to get anything for this banner. I'm gonna check the pity anyways. Because I'm just a little curious. Again, let me check. 6, 12, 18. I believe the pay was like 39. 34, 30, 36. Oh no, it's exactly 40. I don't know how much to go. I might go till I get a 4-star now sub. I don't want to keep somebody too much. I don't know why I feel like doing this. I just feel like somebody will do. I see. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sad face. Sandbear just doesn't like me on this account. Actually, I can't say that. That'd be really rude to the 5 stars I got at the beginning of the game. I wonder what my next 5 star will be though in this manner. Well, either way, is that enough? Nah, that's enough, honestly. I only felt like doing that because I was just, I don't know. I just felt like doing that because I'm most likely gonna get all of my freaking privileges back. Not during today, but before the end of this event. Alright, this trial is Eula and Raiden Shogun. I look forward to try Eula, I guess. Let me see. At least elemental burst in total. Okay, so that's what this trial is. I kind of already know the Eula rotation because I've seen it before. I've seen the Eula rotation before. It's crazy how thick Eula is in this game. For some reason, I just don't like her hairstyle as much as like I would other characters though. I don't know why. Nothing about it just upsets me a little bit.
There is no escape!
Fry! You're open! Fry! Fry!
Shine down!
Fry! That tingle?
Ninjutsu!
Fry!
No turning back!
Now you shall perish!
I got you built up at least. Yeah.
One taste of my hammer. Have a little taste.
Away I go!
This way.
Flash!
You're open.
Good grief! More speed.
Come on out!
Glory to the Shogun! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Fry!
How's it 45k?
Wrong test subject.
For some reason, I just don't like her playstyle though. It's not my cup of tea at all. I don't like straight physical DPS in the game. Like, everyone does physical damage, which that is a good argument, but it's just physical damage to get the job done. I know that the way her ult works is really cool, but I just don't like it. I like the concept they went for, the execution is like problem with this.
Crush!
Ninjutsu! And
away I go! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
They has to get her ult back. Let's go. I need to find a third room. I don't know where it's at though.
Quiver! Away I go! No turning back! Blood of frost! Eye for an eye!
I try not to do this one because there's literally no reason to do this one.
Shine down! Ninjutsu! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
The fairy. Lucky day.
There is no escape!
To the fairy. Finally,
Where's the last route at?
No turning back! Beg for mercy.
I love how elegant Eula looks when she does her attack, but it's just she's the only
More
Claymore
speed.
character that just kind of feels weird to me. I guess I'm so used to Unga Bunga that it doesn't feel right when you use somebody elegant. Elegant Unga Bunga, yes. I said it. Where the heck is this at? I have to be a place I haven't been to yet. So I'm guessing on this side. Alright, finally.
pay your dues.
Shine down! Glory to the Shogun! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
No escape. Can't run from death.
More
Don't
speed.
fit the Eula's place, I just don't like it. I don't know. See, this is the event where I'd actually
More
win my
speed.
card, or gotta clear it with her anyways. Yeah, no, I forget.
Illusion shattered! Flash! Ninjutsu! Storm the front! Now you shall perish!
Felt more like a writer's showcase at the end, but it felt pretty good killing them both like that. I could have used Eula right then and there. All I need is one good super content that I could kill them both with the explosion. Which Eula's probably the best at killing both of them at the same time, so one of them doesn't empower themselves and heal themselves as well, which is gay. But yeah, Ryder could do it pretty well as well. Melt and vaporize. So Diluc, cause I saw Diluc was in the roster, but you could also use Ayaka here. So because Ayaka's in here, I'm sorry, I already have Diluc, so I don't want to have to use him again in a trial. I'm gonna use Ayaka. I mean, this will make it easier. Rosaria's very tempting to grab right now, but the problem is with Sheldon is I just hate how hard it is to get her energy up when you don't build her a certain way. So I kind of want to see her stats in the trial and see what weapon she's using. Because even though the weapon probably won't change her damage, her utility is kind of a problem if she isn't using like Iblis or Fate Set, which I expect her not to. Yeah, and I figured they'd give her Pyro. What the fuck? Two-piece Pyro, two-piece Elemental Burst? How strange. Her energy recharge is shit. Nice. I regret not grabbing Case in point, I might be able to battle her back with like someone like Shicho. Yeah, maybe. And then what is she using? Yeah, she's still using
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Body and mind.
Whirling snow!
Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
No, my sword!
Oh, I still can't.
Animal test 6308. I'm the frying pan.
I'll save Charlotte's off for like the end, I think.
Animal hypostasis
Thank God I brought
simulation.
Sugars.
Boba, get them. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Ow.
Another
Swirl,
test
Mark
subject.
2. Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Sakura swirl!
Free.
Boba,
Have a little
get them.
taste. Freeze.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 63. Nice and
Actually,
spicy.
Picked the wrong test subject.
still, this is doable. Well, well, anyway. Constantly doing vaporize with Shelly gonna be really difficult in a trial because they made her basically kind of useless. There's not enough battery.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
So rude!
Yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
So that's just okay. So that's what that thing is for. So if you want to be able to revive your units if they die or something, that's the only thing you can do to actually make sure you revive them. Oh god.
My apologies!
Enhanced animal module. Race you!
What am I gonna do?
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Absorption test. You're toast!
I didn't mean to waste that. Well,
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gorou.
I don't sleep with them.
Stand clear.
So where did the last one at? Where did the last one at? A lot of these. Okay, I've already done it. Okay, I've done that one. Those are those two. I've done that one. How was your day? Boring. Nothing amazing. Not too much. Okay, there's the last one.
You'll get
Animal
frostbite.
hypostasis emulation. Absorption.
Rain cutter. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Miscalculated.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Okay.
Boba, get them.
Oh well. Let me check this. Strange. Interesting. Whatever. Somehow he didn't hear me, I guess. I don't know how. It just says, bro, you there. I literally answered like multiple times. Either your mic sucks or you can't listen to my voice, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Nice and spicy.
Witness the power of Gorou. Embrace the ice.
Eat this! Boba, get them! Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Out of the frying pan.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like the Yakuza playstyle. It's not bad.
Absorption test.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
And there it is. Strange. Anyways, on to the next trial. Finish off this event guy just never got around to finishing it properly. So super conduct. So what is this one? Oh, it's Albedo and Yumimiya. Okay. Strange. Let's not do this then. Cool.
Live! You're open! Burst forth! How's this?
Fire hazard.
Finally, I'm perfect distance. Light blade! Coming to be!
Stand clear. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Animal test 6308.
Very high. No. Burst forth.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Here comes the fireworks.
Witness my great undertaking.
Time for a light show. Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules. Fire hazard.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Animal test 6308. By royal decree. Go the ship down.
Well, that was wasted. Okay. I don't know what that guy's doing. That's just kind of like put me in a bad mood. I was not really in a good mood right now either way.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I wish I had
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
I'm not exactly happy with what just happened.
Fuse is lit.
I mean, that playstyle's okay. I still don't know if I like it though. I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. It's okay.
Enhanced animal module 75.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Witness my great undertaking.
I probably should.
Here comes the fireworks. Time for a light show.
Auto attack bow. Is it that bad? Like I could definitely do it. Next time it goes. I don't hate it. It's all right.
Coming to be.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Animal
Oh, the guy
hypostasis
came here
emulation.
wanting to do it.
Shadow Raven. Light. Fire hazard.
I don't know if that goes. Probably won't be. If it did, but that was just, I don't know, I didn't like it, right? Alright, let's go back. Finish this trial, do the next one. Oh, I took no damage.
Oz, reveal thy...
Live.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Coming to be.
Swirl, Mark 2. Go the ship down. The fuse is lit. Gotta watch it. By royal decree.
No rest for the weak. Witness my great undertaking. burst forth.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks. Animal hypostasis emulation. Wings of darkness. Come, step. Fire hazard.
Alright. New domain. Like, I would do the code, but I just don't care about that. Like, Jesus. I feel bad doing that, but I don't know. I didn't want no code. I don't care. Maybe I will, look into it if it's something worthwhile, but it probably isn't. I'll know it's worthwhile when I hear a certain YouTuber talk about it. Now for the last Misty Dungeon Trial, which I can use anybody for this one. Defeat total of 20 opponents. Ooh, we have Rift Hounds in this one. Oh boy. Got a Pyro and Hydro, Abyss Mage, Mirror Maiden. So this is the trial where I could use anybody. Oh, this is where things get interesting because I know exactly what team I'm gonna use. I'm probably gonna do this one, this one, this one, and this one. That's what I'm feeling right now. This is the team I'm feeling like doing. Or I could do this with I could do this team too. Because I really want Kazu on my account so bad. It's such that I don't use D-Luke anymore. He just isn't my thing anymore. That doesn't mean I don't main him or try to use him. I'm still going to try to use him. I don't regret ever raising that unit. I want to make him as great as possible. And the only thing left that I want to do that would make me want to use him a little bit longer is if I get Wolf's Gravestone on this account. Well, somehow I managed to get it on my alternate account, my free-to-play account. Now I'm just screwed on that point. Says that I want to play Child, but I'm feeling like this team would be the strongest. Gotta make sure I notice that it's a sacrificial sword, so I don't make a mistake.
Shine down! Delve into destiny! My apologies! Shadows of fate! Take flight!
The wind knows me.
Be gone!
As one with wind and cloud.
Delve into destiny! My sight. There is no escape! Insolent! My apologies!
Can't run from death.
Okay. What is this?
Time to go. Time to go.
Wait, there's 2 of these? There's probably a reason for that. I'm gonna save one of those just in case of the Rift Helms.
One with nature.
Oh crap, I did it again. It's so addictive.
Illusion shattered. Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl. Erase all threats. Inazuma shines eternal.
And with that, my whole team needs to freaking heal. Like really bad actually. Goddamn.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
So they're the full heal.
Time to go.
And then at the last room. Expect Rift Helms in the bottom floor. It'll suck, but
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shadows of thick shine down. Yeah, unthinkable. There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. It's fine.
you see. I love his place though. I want to
Time to
get
go.
those, man. I'm definitely gonna go for
One with nature. Wind strider.
Delved into.
The wind knows me.
Let me scribe.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's just gonna be all these guys, and I'm gonna do
Embrace
this.
the ice. Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Take.
Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Let me scry!
Illusion shattered.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Written in the stars. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
We serious?
Embrace the ice!
Illusion shut.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Why'd I
Decided
switch
by
for a hit?
destiny. Shadows of my apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Written in the stars. Inazuma shines eternal.
That hurts! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
There is no escape.
Fate is upon you.
And there it is. So for this event that I really dragged out, Jesus, I just wish that it didn't have to appear on a day that I had planned to not really stream. I was planning to do something different, and then it turned into something different again because, yeah. How much of my privilege did I get back from doing that? Yeah, I'm back up there pretty much. About to be 17, that's really good. 17,000, I mean. Daily commissions, complete and utter boring. That's fine.
Place isn't even worth mentioning.
After this is said and done, we'll get do the Gorou Hangout. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have a decent amount of domain runs today because of this. And on this account, I've been farming the Viridescent. I need to get better animal artifacts. It just says that the specific artifact I need still haven't gotten yet. What am I working with on Venti? Yeah, Venti. Take Venti that would hold in the artifact. I still have this one. I hope I can replace this one with an onset. Would be nice. And then I'm still hoping for EM Circlet, which I don't know how I haven't gotten one yet. Like I haven't gotten an actual EM Circlet from this, from the domain yet. So I'm like hoping I can get one onset when it does happen. I don't care about the subsets. If it's anything I would care about the subsets on, it's probably energy recharge and crit rate only. I don't care about crit damage. Venti. A lot of people kind of like overhyped that a bit, making Venti DPS. Man, he doesn't need to crit. The man could DPS very well without it. Now, Kazuha, I'm probably going to build him as a DPS, so he's going to be pretty strict when I build him. But we'll see. I have to go to Condom Village, don't I? Yeah. I may have messed that up. I don't know, I don't really care. Don't really like that commission. I hate that I haven't gotten those other commissions in a long ass time. I'm talking about the last 3 world quests in Inazuma that take a trigger from the actual daily commissions, which I hate those the most. I don't know why they did that. It's like the stupidest time gate I've ever seen because the game could literally go months before it decides to give me the specific quest to do it. It's super specific to trigger it, which is kind of unfair. It's like, it reminds me of Yakuza where I have to do something very specific to trigger a sub-story, but triggering a sub-story shouldn't be this difficult. Just because time gate is really difficult, that argument's also related. It's just the concept of the fact that the chance of it never appearing can still happen, you know, for a very long time. So yes, it is kind of not balanced. It should give me at least one of the commissions that I need to get a world quest for per day. Every single day. One of the 3 I'm missing right now. Oh yeah, this one.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Yeah! Quake! Solidify!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Shadows of fate.
I will have order! Terra Smash! Huh.
Oh yeah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't feel that.
Stabilize!
Delve into destiny.
This is order!
Fate is upon you.
Stabilize!
Shadows of fate!
Stabilize!
Delve into destiny! Advent! Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny! Let me scribe!
Solidify!
Shadows of fate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fate is upon you!
Dust!
Are you kidding me?
Let's light it up!
Well, that just happened. Seriously, not a single enemy over here. Ah, for fuck's sake. I guess we'll just not gonna have her ult right now, which is not good. But while we're here, do that. I forgot to. I have to do that. Now this is gonna suck because I completely forgot about this, which means I have to make up for it. I really do wonder if this was like max capped resin since like before you went up to the protective.
Add as
Which fix that.
Thank you for coming.
I say let's switch teams now. I think I did a recheck yesterday or last night. Maybe I did. And I don't remember 'cause I like had quite a rough day yesterday. Toward the end of the day. No. What was I gonna check? Well, since we're on our main account, I want to show this actually. This. Since I have Arataka Ito on my other account, I wanted to showcase his stats for a second. Sadly, this is the current stat ratio I'm currently running on my boy on my other account. I somehow got. I got very lucky. I actually want to talk about it in this stream because I'm not going to talk about it till like maybe Monday when I play him again. But I got very lucky yesterday off stream after I had to blatantly end my stream because stuff happened. Wolf's Gravestone, I don't think I'll be able to upgrade that until we reach rank 50. I got a really cracked. No, not super cracked. This could have been better if it went into defense instead of HP. This would have been perfect. But this is his current build right now. Even though he's lacking in defense, which is a problem. If I were to get his bestest slot weapon, his build would be cracked. His build would be so cracked. With this, I wouldn't even need to max him out on defense because of this piece right here. This piece is the most god piece I own on my free-to-play account that is very similar to what my male traveler has on his gladiator's feather. Take his 10 crit rate, 27% crit damage. This one is 29.5 with 10% crit rate. This is like the most god piece you could ever see. And I'm proud to have pulled that. It just kind of sucks that I feel like my Ito could be better. But I do have news. I am close to a 5-star on his weapon banner. So I'm thinking about seeing if I could pull his weapon. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I might do it on Monday, because I'm honestly thinking about doing it sooner rather than later, but I kind of don't want to because I need to grind something out first. This is why. Which, speaking of which, I need to do that after this stream, actually. Need to put a PlayStation, nothing. Wait, controller's charged. Yeet. So we got a lot of artifact runs today. Got at least 9 runs today, so hopefully we can get something good.
I'm going in! Think you can get away?
Shiver! Delve into destiny! Written in the stars!
Yahoo! Look at me. Just once more.
45 seconds? It didn't take that long, did it? Good. Sneeze. I don't even know why I checked the baited pieces. I can't use them. Like at all.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for takeoff.
Lights out. Fate is upon you. Shadows of
Here we go.
Fizz's domain is so fast. It's actually stupid. Nothing but maidens. Has potential, maybe. It really has to roll crit damage if I want to keep it though. I'm at that point with those hydro damage bonus goblins. I'm tired of just getting only crit rate on them.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
everybody stand back!
Think you can get away? Are you
Punishment
Another
here to
test
play with?
written in the stars!
Free!
Let's play!
took longer than it should
Wouldn't
have.
gliding be faster?
Okay. I haven't gotten one with crit rate yet. This has potential. Okay. I like them apples. I like it. I like it. Could have been a circlet, but you know what? Whatever. That's like an artifact I wouldn't mind max rolling actually.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
Going in! Time for takeoff.
Another Tesla.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Here we go.
I
Wouldn't
feel like
gliding
that
be
should have
faster?
taken as long as it did, but whatever. Damn, only maiden's pieces. Oh god, what the heck is that? I'll hold on to it.
Off we go. Everybody stand. Think you can get away? Light
Another Tesla.
written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay. It's been quite some time since I've seen a piece like this. It's been quite some time since I've seen a piece I'm willing to roll as well. Damn it. Why can't I just get an EM circlet from that set? It's so triggering to me that I still don't have one. Or at least one that's a goblet on set. I keep forgetting that. A goblet on set I don't have either. I'm using like off pieces. Let's go to Mondstadt, and then I'm going to, I guess, check some of those artifacts actually. I'm very curious about that EM sands that I saw. I mean, I won't be able to exactly use that on Venti, but if it rolls well, no matter what, I think it's gonna be usable. This is like my third EM sands on set. I don't know why I can't get anything better though. As for the Pyro Cup, I might try that as well. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get anything better what my Shaman already has though. Because she has my old D-Loop artifact. Oh, I thought I had. Oh well, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, I had that level 60 artifact that's not being used. I could use that and put that into something. Okay, over here. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten really a new flower yet. Goblets. Let me see where that new Pyro Daedalus goblin. That could be like an outstanding one, but it has energy recharge, which is a problem. Oh well, let's see how this goes. I'm going to raise this piece because I'm very curious about it. I'm really hoping and praying that this one rolls well. Okay, I'm not maxing it out, but I will. Oh, I meant to do this, actually. What? Okay. Sick drift, chill the fuck out. Get this to sucrose. I don't want to fully get rid of it. I can't keep this. It has to give me crit damage. That's like the only way I'm gonna be able to do anything with any piece though. See how this rolls. I doubt this is gonna roll well, but I am a little curious. Level 60 will be the final chance I raise this. This is either I get to raise it to 20 or I stop at 16 deal breaker. Let's see it. Let's see it. Will I get to raise it to 20 or will I not? Because it has to hit it one more time for me to keep this piece. Okay. It'd be nice to hit a Tower's 5 right now. I better max out after I do my artifact runs. If it gives me crit damage again, I'll keep it. But if it doesn't, I'm trashing it. This could be good for a future pyrocator. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better for Charlene than what she already had, but then I lose a little bit of crit rate. I don't know. We'll find out right now.
we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff! Punishment! Fate is upon
Another
you!
test subject.
Judgment! Everybody stand back! Think you can get away?
Another test subject.
Written in the stars! Delve into death! Brace yourself!
Fuck, man. How can I not get an ear circlet? I wouldn't even care if it was literally a 4-star artifact. That's how much I need that piece. I need it to be on set. This is killing me, dude. Oh my god. How far does it seem worth it?
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff! Punishment!
Another test subject.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Here we go!
That was a little bit faster that time. So last one for the day. Got more goblets than usual. Oh my god. Okay. I guess it wouldn't hurt to see how this artifact rolls at max level, but I have a feeling it's not gonna roll well. And maybe if it does, I don't know if I can keep it, can I? But I probably should keep it. If it goes in crit damage one more time. Huh, thank god it did roll well. Alright, now that will just be a plus 20. I could just shove it to another artifact. There even one I should roll right now though, probably not. Oh yeah, this Hydro piece, let's do that one. Wow. Well, it can happen. Not like I needed a better Hydro that badly or anything. I honestly need a better Cryo one, but I do have a Cryo data bonus. I'm not ready till I get confirmation of what's gonna happen in the future. What if this one rolls well? I guess I might do it. Like, I don't know what else I should roll. All I have is one of those 2 pieces. guessing that was that piece, which I don't want to touch, and all these want to shoot that look really godly. Oh, there is that one. What the heck is this? Okay. Are you serious? It's dead. It died with a good 4 lineup too. That kind of makes me sad. Because I actually don't have a good one other than the one that's on Gene. I'm gonna raise that piece, I guess. Maybe it'll roll, maybe it won't. Dick Drift wants to keep messing up. Okay. Wow, we're full sended defense, goddamn. I wish a times 2 would appear so I'd have to feel so bad raising another artifact. But, I guess we're at the point that nothing really else that's good to raise. I'm just not really feeling anything else. Not yet, anyways. I guess I could raise Sucrose's artifact to max. Since I've already full sended it. Oh my fucking god, leave me alone, Stick Drift. HP, defense, HP. I don't have any ammo on that set. Because it doesn't really matter though. Might as well raise that to max. So if I go back to Sucrose, what is her stats looking like? 576? That's really close to my Venti on EM. If I were to put this back on. Yeah, it's really close to my Venti. The build for Venti is really good. Once I get Ganyu, I'll be taking LG and giving it to Ganyu. Because I want to do a specific build with it. Then I might try to damage build as well. But I might also wait for videos. That's if she comes out next patch though. If she doesn't, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Because I originally said if she doesn't come out next patch, I'm going for Ito. But I somehow pulled him on my other account. Which is, to me, just still unexplained. I don't even know how the heck I got him. I only say that because it's really strange. phenomena of what I have done on that account makes no sense to me. Oh yeah, and then there's this event. Honestly, I feel like doing this first before we do the Gorou event, so let's do this first. Every time there's an energy amplifier event, it seems like it's always gonna be this guy. Because it's the same dude in Leeway as well. So I think I could even start this event on my other account, which is gonna be AIDS. Nothing.
Wonder how the
I
old
see how it is.
guys do
Okay. The man's name is Sleepy. What kind of name is that? Might as well call yourself Sayu. No, 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 you can't be that guy. What? Okay, really? You just like leave it alone. This says I can't outrun him. The timing is so bad. It's so much bullshit. How did you see me from that far away?
Solidify! I will have order! Quick!
Why, hello, someone suitable has arrived at last, I suppose. Someone I know, too. Well, that my worries about insufficient samples gone out the window. Been waiting this whole time, and if it isn't old folks, it's children. That's simply inefficient. Oh, insufficient. Sorry, who are you again? You forgot me already. I was kidding. We met in Rito? I swore we seen each other before somewhere else other than Rito. I guess I'm thinking of someone else then? Scholar Sumer, I knew that much. Okay. That's weird. Thought, why not return the topic of energy amplifier? My efforts in the academia had acknowledged prior. So if you remember the whole affair. But the energy amplifier is a precious ancient artifact that can use the ubiquitous ley lines to strengthen its user. Research is still in the preliminary stages. My previous report on it was only equivalent to the preface on the topic. Much work remains to be done if we are to understand the workings of Edge Amplifier in its entirety. As such, I have been asking for volunteers and invited them to use the amplifier to obtain new data and support my research. So, if not some kind of suspicious character, do not misunderstand. I remember this event. I don't exactly like it, but we got the investigation stage, and then we got the domain where we freaking use what we get from the investigation, which is just like crystals or whatever that gives us buffs for the domain. The buffs that they give us sometimes is like not really that noticeable though. Some of them are just really stupid, but then some of them are pretty good. Seriously? Why do I have to, you know what, I'm gonna go from here. Probably be closer. I'm only gonna go for like just enough to get the challenge finished type deal. The gates would mean that they're gonna be empowered by the crystal, and I have to destroy the crystal. Okay, I'm staying empowered.
Terra Smash!
Fury! The hunter becomes the hunted.
I can't wait to see how strong my units are for this event. I'd rather go from here. So the big lava show gonna be over here. This one I feel like I'm gonna get caught trying to go in here. You know, see, I could just go from this side. Oh, there's two of them? I forget.
Stabilize!
There you go.
I'm going in!
Order guide you!
Finally, some freaking tele XP. XP books. Have I been to that one? I remember last time they did Energy Amplifier. I struggled a lot 'cause I don't think I was AR-55 at the time. I think I was like just hitting event rank 50 when it first happened.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Oh shit. The one there, which that should be the last one I grab. Why does this feel familiar? I feel like I did this before in the first event. There are only two? I thought there'd be three this time. But there isn't one inside of here.
Gather!
That's it. Okay. I remember this had like an
Solidify!
Let me scribe.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fate is upon me.
I will have order!
Terra Smash!
Mora and Primo James character hits opponent's chakra will be unleashed that deals true damage. Characters are at full HP, damage dealt are increased further. It doesn't really help me too much. Hmm. Roundabout effect. Crystal party of mastery. Numbers on field unleash a shock with that skill to 60%. 600%. Yeah. I don't really care for that, so I guess that's what I'm going for. I wonder how much I can hold. I think I have to put one on all things, and then there's a co-op setup. Oh, it's showing how much is remaining. Yes, this is very easy to use. Thank you for telling me. Now let's go to the domain. Let's see who we're fighting first. So still in the same place as it once was before. So things really haven't changed with this event this time around. Oh, this is different. I thought it would be like boss enemies, but this time I'm scared this is where Bloodhouse gather and then Whirling Judgment. Spectre. That Geospectre is gonna be a problem. first, increases damage taken for 30 seconds. XP lowered at 50% attack. Kinda don't want to do that one. I could probably do all of these. I feel like I'll be fine because there is an 8th day that's gonna be like ruining my decrease. Makes me want to try that instead of that. But let's try it like this. 'Cause I'm not the same person I once was before. I could probably like activate every single thing except for maybe the one of the other things. Because there is they like dealing with cooldown. I hated those the most. Like, yeah, it's possible for Will to do, but even free to play spammers would struggle a lot more with those.
Shadows of everybody stand! Decided by destiny!
This is order.
Let's light it up!
Solidify.
Delve into destiny! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
Written in the stars! This was not foretold.
What? I got stuck. I'm still stuck. What?
I'm feeling a little off.
Why was I stuck? What the fuck? Okay. I need to retry this. What? The fuck? I'm actually confused. I should have done Jolly's ult sooner, but I thought I could like move out of it and it didn't let me move. The fuck was that? Like when I tried to sprint, it just made me stay in place. I'm hoping that was just a glitch and not actually what was intended, because that was really gay. Like that was really fucking gay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was weird. That should never have happened. I know that my shield strength isn't gonna help me in this domain too much. I'm thinking about just like raising my Zhongli shield if this happens again.
Gather.
Fate is upon you. Everybody stand back!
I will have order. To dust. Terra smash. Order guide you.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dream! Written in the stars!
I will have order.
I'm going in! Let me scribe! Fate is upon you!
Order guide you.
Terra Smash!
Stabilize.
Decided by destiny. Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather. I will have order.
Ha! Shadows of fate. Ha! I'm going in. Fate is upon you.
This is order.
To dust!
Ha! Delve into destiny. Odious.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is bad.
Decided by destiny.
I will have order.
Terra Smash!
Huh?
That failed. It's supposed to be because of this guy. Should I have tried my Dilu team? I guess I could have. Yeah, this is bad.
Going in. Let me scribe.
Solidify.
Huh? Written in the stars.
Damn. I guess I could try with my Dilu team. Yeah, it would go faster, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna try it anyways. The thing that sucks though is I had to trade by Jean Lee. I had to change it better if I do this, so I'm gonna do that. This is the one time where my dealer team would be better. However, it makes me want to do my Raiden Shogun team, but I don't know if I team would do that well in there. I might try it. But first, let's try this team. I feel like I could have done better. Sorry, Kai, but I need this, please. $55 max HP. 55k. shield hits opponent with a normal attack equipped by 8 to 8 times. I should try to get that one. Let's do it with my Delu team. Don't underestimate this team. This team's pretty strong. Thanks to this event's gonna make him stronger too. So we'll see. I smell something really good right now. Holy moly. After this run, hopefully, we can start the Gorou Hangout event.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gorou!
Verdict is... Gather!
Teamwork is true!
This is order.
Rain Cutter!
Time for retribution! Quake!
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
Burn!
Body and mind.
Gather!
Teamwork is true! Witness the power of Gorou!
Order guide you.
No, my sword! I'm going in!
Stabilize! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Time to let me weave you a verse. Off we go. Everybody stand back!
Burn!
And there it is. I wish I could have gone a Vaporize at the end there, but it's whatever. Zhongli's shield held up pretty well during that. It still broke pretty fast though, which is kind of weird. I wonder what external damage was damaging the shield, because I'm surprised at some of the times that it broke anyways. Now this goes up over time, so I don't have to worry about it. This is the first reward for each of the domains, and then this is high score over time because it carries over to each domain. So your highest score will go up, continuing to go up from the next one going forward. So hopefully I can go straight to 10,000 and then probably hit 12,000. It is possible to get it all cleared out without having to get the best and highest rewards possible. So that is the goal. Like my Delu team, he does pretty well. Now, I'm scared of that domain. I might not even be able to do it on my other account because my characters just aren't strong enough. I'd have to do it on lower difficulty and stuff like that. I might even have to do it lower than usual because the Geospecters are actually a pain in the ass. Alright, Jean-Lee. Even though the next one comes out in like 2 days, I'm gonna put this away because this is not my optimal build. I go for a little bit of HP and some geo damage bonus rather than just full sending stuff. Even though I have that stuff with Kaya, eventually I need to go back to that domain. Once I get a elemental, elemental, yeah, well, yeah, elemental master H circlet from the VV set that I'm still farming. The moment that I get that, that's when I'll go and do the crowd domain. I really need that piece bad.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Look
as
how
I
much
remember.
HP has, like 48,000 with this food, and then of course that. This is without triple HP. Some people would put triple HP on Johnny and not get that much out of it, but the weapon does help out a lot, maxing it out. Surprised Shicho didn't proc his sacrificial like much of at all. It's kind of sus. There were times where it proc twice, and then there were two times where it just didn't proc at all, and I just didn't get enough energy, which is a bit surprising given the amount of energy he does supply with. It's a little surprising. Dude, doing pretty good. I still feel like I could make this build better, because I could do that and just go to crit rate for a little bit more damage. I still don't know if I want to do it though. Part of me wants to, but the closer I am to 60% crit rate, the better in my opinion. This build, I need as much crit damage as possible, which means the feather needs to be like a god feather. It's sucked that I can't get this ratio on this account, but I have a better ratio on my freaking Artaki Ito on my main account, on my old account, I mean, Jesus. Can't really call it my old account. I mean, I guess it's an old account now, because I'm definitely going to plan it a bit more. But even though I could try this ratio, I am losing on the 4-piece set here. I have to somehow get this with crit damage on specific set in the future, because getting this isn't enough. I think it's perfectly doable though. Get it more EM. I'd just rather do this for now until I can fix him up if I choose to. I don't know if there'll be a future pyro character I want, because at the time when Hu Tao's rework came out, I was like, should I build her or should I just work on Charlotte? I decided to work on Charlotte. I just didn't feel like getting a character that I know I'm not gonna like very long, unless I like got a double 5-star when I pull her. Because I need to get very lucky with her pulls. Could have just grabbed her and dipped out, but to be honest, I didn't expect to have a full patch of nothing before going in, so I kind of do regret not doing that. Because I could have grabbed Hutel on this account with no problem. But it's whatever. She's not that desirable to me. She's like a character I wouldn't mind trying, but not a character I could use long term unless I get her C1. Because I don't like focusing on my stamina. It's just not my thing. I guess it's time to do this now. I wonder if this too will be okay in there. If I were to use this too. I'm kind of scared to use that too though. Alright, it's time. It's been quite a long time since I've done a hangout of it, but that's just because ugh, I just didn't want to do it yet. I've been spoiled on this event, which triggers me, upsets me greatly, and nothing I can do about it. It's mostly the beginning. I know I have to go to Inazuma for this, but let's start it now. The reason why I say I was spoiled on it, well, you guys will see it first. I'd rather not spoil at that point. I just can't believe YouTubers spoiled it. But that's actually one of the reasons why I haven't done this in a while. There's no way I can get it out of my head either. I want her as a playable character. It's probably gonna happen. So, yeah. Hey, there it is, Yai Miko and Gorou. I'll do that. I didn't expect
I
Yai Miko to
really
be here.
can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
Gorou, what's good?
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise?
Your ears.
Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
This is like so messed up.
How do you know?
How do you know?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Miko, why are you speaking like that?
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
Alright, that's enough. Don't bully Gorou. I don't even think Miko's... Well, she definitely is teasing him a little too much.
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Gorou has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
What the Oh no. I mean, I feel bad, but let's just go with the top one. Nah, honestly, my desire would be to low-key touch it, but that's only if he lets me.
Don't be nervous. Just follow your heart's desire.
He's not going to fall for it. We've fought side by side.
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
And I'm gonna miss you again.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something?
Yeah, she's playing to assault you, my guy.
Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
Why do I help you overcome this weakness?
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again.
Take on her?
First things first, though.
I mean,
do you have any ideas on where to begin?
Act as a personality you find difficult to deal with. Can I really do that? I mean, let's just go with the flow.
So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you. If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future.
That's gonna be hard to say.
Let's see. Where should we start? Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
Then I'll pretend to be a merchant.
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby.
Sorry about
Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
Oh god. So go all the way to Rito just for this.
So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman.
Welcome, Sukabo Grocery. We got all
Hi.
that you need.
Hi. So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please? Okay, I'll settle the check right away.
That's it, just like
The
that.
price seems pretty cheap to me, in which case, no need to haggle, right?
200,000 more than.
I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now?
Let's switch to something you're more interested
Something
in.
I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake?
100,000 more for a slice of cake?
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake.
you want to party, you'll have to do as I say.
Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much better than a regular cake. Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough. So,
Chotomate.
there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice?
I really don't think so.
What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
Fatui?
Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order.
Are we gonna
Let's
just
go give it a try.
Are we gonna talk to a Fatui and then he's gonna try to fight us? Okay, I gotta see this. This is amazing. I have to see this. This, like, I knew that his Hangout event was gonna be interesting because knowing about his character is very unique already in itself. Oh yeah, that thing's there. Are we gonna talk to a Fatui and then he gonna fight us? That'd be funny if this is what is gonna happen because it could be so stupid.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me. I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow, I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years.
Honestly, I don't expect you to change, like, at all. But you could change at a different angle
Really?
if that's what you want.
That's very kind. But still, I think that I should aim to look more muscular than my subordinates at the very least. I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle. That way,
You
our
stand
forces
out a
wouldn't
lot more
scatter
than you
so
think.
easily.
I'm not trying to
As
be
long as
rude,
I
but
was
your
on the
ears and
field,
tail
they'd be able to
sit
follow
down.
me. But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time? What? I smell danger!
Looks like
Really?
I was convinced
Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here. No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
Okay, so this is how we run into Fatui. Interesting. I was doing this on accident because now we could try out Gorou, which I have to raise him on my other account, but I have no access to the freaking boss that I have to get his match for, which is kind of gay. So, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I do kind of like his tail, I'll be honest. It's just every time I look at him, he looks like what? And I know it seems kind of rude, but I can't help it. It's just, how can I not? It's just funny to me. Oh yeah, I can't see his artifacts. You can see 3. So he's gonna, okay, he'll be okay.
Are you here to play with me?
Pull in!
Delve into destiny amusement.
Gather! I will have order.
Shadows of fate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Charge! Rally!
This is order.
Decided by destiny. Everybody stand back.
To dust!
Looks like I went too far.
Press the advantage!
Let's light it up.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today.
Oh.
It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options?
Easy.
What do you mean?
I'll imitate the person you fear most.
Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
It's time to take this sip.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make-or-break training exercise!
Okay. So what now? Oh, I see. I think I know what the child would think. Wait, actually, would he try to intimidate Miko again? Or are we gonna actually run into her again? That's what I need to know. We run into her again. That's gonna be God's here. That'd be hilarious. Yo, what happened in the chat? Don't worry about that, alright? Honestly, I don't even know what to think about it. It was,
And
just
we're back.
something unfortunate. It wasn't a big deal. It's just, I mean, I wasn't really in the mood, but the guy tried to send like a code in the chat. I feel like I could have like checked it out before just yeeting it, the message, but I just didn't care. The guy was just talking about sending something in the chat. I was just like, what the heck? And apparently he didn't hear my voice when I said I don't really care about it, but he still sent it anyways. So
don't worry, my head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of
Got me right when
Watatsumi
I
Island
started
and the
the
general
Hangout
of the
event.
Resistance.
You missed the beginning
Whatever
of the
tricks
event,
you've got
though.
up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me.
We're getting close to the
So
first
bring it
ending, I
on.
think. Sounds like you won't mind if I don't go easy on you. Yeah, let's talk like Yaimiko.
This feels like...
Let's see that gorgeous
yes,
tail.
it definitely feels like...
Yaimiko.
no, not even slightly.
Okay, no.
It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing.
Personality.
I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But
I see.
it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place. Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you.
Well, then what would the point of this training exercise if you came up with that conclusion?
But it also means that this training won't work.
Yep.
I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so.
You could
The
just
thought
keep
of having
trying.
to live with this weakness forever is
I don't know.
frustrating.
Why don't
Are
we
you
go buy
serious?
some cake? Yeah.
I'd love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake.
Let me guess. Is Yaimiko gonna appear at the
All
end
right.
here? I'm hoping
The
she
next
does.
step is to find somewhere
I
nice
still
and
love
quiet.
that she's in this Hangout event. Go to a quiet spot.
This is so good.
You don't get to eat cake very often.
It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint.
You want to try my cake?
Wow, don't mind if I do.
It just sounds weird to take it out of context.
That's so sweet.
Bruh. Oh, so it's just like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. So we missed out on the beginning of it. Well, at least I'll re-show that beginning to you. Since you're here. So that's the first ending. So that training was for nothing. Let's see, if there would be a different angle later on. What the heck would that one be? Uh, let's go back to here. Only two people I can think that he's describing as Beto and Rosaria. Wait, what do you mean? Rosaria's kind of different, I feel like. Rosaria is a little different when she speaks. But I could say she's very similar. Beto, it's hard to tell though. However, I still love that Yae Miko's in this quest. I wonder if there's gonna be another angle we can find her at. I'm gonna re-show this for
I
you.
really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise? Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
Alright, that's...
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing, I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Gorou has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
I hate the way she says that. Does it make you want to stroke it? Yeah, I like to touch a fluffy tail much in the next guy, but let's just do the other option. I already did the other one before, so let's see
Hey,
what this does.
not you too.
Okay.
Gorou, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Oh.
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right. I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
And there goes Yae Miko. Alright.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi,
Alright,
I
let's
also
start
wanted to
skipping
come
now.
and see what things... I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal...
Alright, so let's say the top book of the bottom one is what led to the first ending. Let's say
You're
this
right.
one.
I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
Actually, Yae Miko's not all bad. Let's steer clear of Yae Publishing House for now then. Let's... Ooh, this might have two different endings here. Let's say this one.
Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that.
She talks
In
cryptically,
that case,
but she's a good
I still
girl.
have some business to take care
She's
of
a
with the
good
Yae
woman.
Publishing
I'll
House.
say good woman. She's like fully old, but not old. Or looks old. She points to a shirt down.
They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them. I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that. Yae Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yai Publishing House.
Alright, so let's see how this goes. After I finish this hangout event, stream and chill out rest of the day.
Huh.
Prepare to stream.
This place looks nice and quiet.
Plan for that.
Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yai Publishing House later.
I'm certain we're gonna run
Anyway,
into it again.
the writing
I'm
could
hoping
take me
it is.
some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
Why do you have to say long and hard? I swear that sentence is so outdated because it's always out of context when people say that. Yeah, just say it long and hard, right? Stay to keep you covered. I'll go keep a watch. Let's say this one.
Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually interested to hear your perspective. Let me see here. Let's start with this one. Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good looking and had a lovely voice. When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter and my heart started beating faster and faster.
What the
See,
hell?
I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question I'm no good at dealing with. The letter seems to be from a young lady, which is not a demographic where I can offer much expertise.
Yeah.
What's your take?
Sounds like she's sounds like she's falling ill. Yeah, she's in heat. Save her out. Look at it.
Well, I don't know what it's like to be in love, but if you say so, I think it makes sense. I'll reply like this then. It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Huh, that was a pretty well said statement right there.
What? Really?
Yeah.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway. Come on, let's read the next letter. My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never seems to be able to pay me back on time. I have tried subtly raising the issue in conversation several times, but he always finds a way to dodge my questions. He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but the money issue bothers me a lot. Please help me. If this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. It's like when conflict arises between generals in the army. The proper policy is to resolve it without delay.
I mean, we had a similar situation in the Beto Hangout event, so it's kind of funny that they brought a question up like this. I would say just let a third-party person handle it rather than being anybody else. But then again, I guess that wouldn't make sense, but that's what Beto did. She resolved the conflict by having some random person appear and be like, I'll just take care of both sides, and both of you can be happy. That's what Beto did.
The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands their money back in no uncertain terms. Do you think that makes sense?
I mean...
Okay,
I guess it's
so
fair.
let's reply along those lines. Let me think. How about this? It is good that you want to repay your neighbor's kindness, but be aware that you can find other ways to do this that don't involve lending them money. Right now, the most important thing for you to do is demand your money back. Being kind does not mean allowing your neighbor to walk all over you.
I completely agree with that.
And we are done with that letter. The next one seems longer. Let me see. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island, and now I'm a soldier in the Resistance.
What the hell?
So, this is from one of my troops?
Is this someone you know?
Most likely. But I'm not sure who. Before passing any reader's letters on to me, Yai Publishing House has their staff copy each one by hand and redact all names in the process. So I can't be sure who exactly this is. Anyway, let's keep reading. I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt decree, and my anger drove me to join the Resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I've remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown, and I often find myself dreaming of the cherry blossoms falling on Narukami Island. I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The resistance has treated me well, and I've long been disillusioned by the shogunate. But my hometown tugs constantly at my heartstrings. How should I reply to him?
Honestly, girl, this only seems fair that you do this. I can't do this for you. I mean, if it's one of your troops, you want to send him off on a good note, or do you want to keep him with the troops?
Well, let me think about it. To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers under my command to leave. But if making them stay causes them pain, how are my actions any different from the Vision Hunt decree? I suppose I'll reply...
Yeah, that's a fair thing
Narukami
to
Island
say.
has changed. You should go back and visit. That should do it. I'll be okay. Come on, let's finish the rest of the letters.
Alright, so that was it for all that.
Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly this time. Let's go and deliver them to the Yae Publishing House, shall we?
A friend's path.
Ah, great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for. Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Gorou.
You know, I also got spoiled on that. I don't know what the heck that shit was either, because I kept seeing memes about it. Let's see if it comes up. I think it comes up in this Hangout
I
event.
think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can. Could I trouble you to come back to Watatsumi Island with me?
What the
I
hell?
want to find that soldier. Not to persuade them to stay, I don't want them to leave without saying goodbye. Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be broken, even after they part ways. But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. People can change quickly, and I worry that the next time I meet my comrade, who fought so bravely alongside me, there will already be some distance between us. Great.
Okay.
Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
I just love how he just kind of like stumbled on his words saying girl's name. It's just a bit surprising. Oh, there is new books in here. I should grab these real quick. I'm certain every single one of these books is gonna play a role in the future, because they seem to always do at some point. Either it be for rewards or something else. I have a feeling we're getting close to our next ending. I'm certain of it. I'm gonna need to start reading in between the lines. I have an idea, but we'll see when we do that part. First, let's finish this up. Because it looks like there's a different essay I could do from before we go to Yae Publishing House, or just straight avoiding it. That's probably gonna be the next one I do, actually.
General Gorou. And Captain of Swordfish, too. General Captain, are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up while everyone has some downtime.
Certainly, General Gorou. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of interesting stories.
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone's thoughts on the matter. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were transferred to other duties. Do you still have much contact with each other?
To be honest, not much. We're so busy even with just training and patrolling that it's almost impossible to squeeze in the time to meet up. We have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and dearest, and besides, everyone's vacations come at different times, and our schedules rarely overlap.
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when I'm free. Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we'd talk about.
So that's really how it goes, huh?
Oh, girl. Hey, it's like that. I mean, if you don't see each other for a long time, maybe the person might forget you. I mean, I did that to somebody and I feel bad about it still. It's just, I don't have a good memory about people's faces sometimes. It's something, if you leave an impression on me, I'll always remember you, but at the end of the day, you're just going to be an acquaintance if we haven't had some kind of like mutual understanding at some point.
I know. It's okay. It just seems a pity. That's all.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt about this.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here if Watatsumi Island is ever in danger. Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always trust that we've got each other's backs. And that's one thing that's never gonna change.
Okay.
We're your troops, General Gorou. You trained us, you took us into battle, and led the way as we charged against the enemy. Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. If you say the word, we will all pick up our weapons again at a moment's notice. Long live the resistance!
Yes. That's the way it should be. Long live the resistance!
No,
I won't disturb you any further. You guys keep training hard. Regarding everything else, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Just choking out the soldiers for a time. You hear approaching footsteps.
Ah, General Gorou, you're here. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you. He's been waiting at the camp for a long time, but never saw you return. Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there in vain.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head to the camp. Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
As long as you have that strong bond that, you know, keeps a long-lasting impression, that will be a feeling you'll never forget. Even if you forget what the guy
General
looks
Gorou,
like.
I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt.
This might be the
in
guy.
In fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit, but I still couldn't make up my mind. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it.
Wait, who's Miss Hina?
Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Miss Hina?
Miss Hina? Who's that?
It's a long story.
I need to know.
Forget it. Never mind her.
I need to know.
I approve your
Come
application
on.
to leave the Resistance.
General Gorou,
Come on. Don't look so down. It's not like we're never going to see each other again. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place. Just do what you want to do. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Yes, General.
Oh, he sent him off on a good note. That was good. That was good.
I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Gorou.
Take care. That was okay. Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, would you look at that? Alright. Alright, let's see. Which... Interesting. What happened here? Secret behind the letters. Do you think if I did something different with the letters section? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe there's something in between. Something that happened during the letters part. So I guess I could just say different answers of what I've said before, maybe. Maybe what led to the ending was something that had to do with the soldier from Watatsumi Island. So what if I say something different for his? I could just say something different for all three and see if that does anything. Something had to be triggered during that. Or maybe something else entirely. I'll have to look into it again. I actually want to see this real quick.
Huh. Why don't we write the replies here? I just hope I don't have enough. Anyway, the writing...
Oh yeah, let me do this. Gotta go watch the Yai Publishing House.
Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yai Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully.
She's okay. She gives off ara energy, right? She gives off that very strong scent too of it.
If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat.
So this is different. Alright, secret identity. Let's see it. Are Miko be here or not? Looks like there's other people here.
All right, everyone, settle down.
Wait a minute.
We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
What is this all about?
Well, of course it's to tell the whole
Miss
world about how
Hina
wonderful
fan
Miss
club
Hina
member.
is.
What
An
the heck?
excellent answer. How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be, on occasion. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation.
What the
We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to
looks
talk
cool.
about Miss Hina?
Who?
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Oh no, I see this going down the wrong path.
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare him off.
You already
Hello,
scared
my
me off.
friend.
Hello.
On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being.
Okay, perfect
She is
soul.
gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
His
So,
voice.
what do you think?
To Vet's big sister, gentle and kind, she answers all your questions. She'll help you be rid of all your troubles. Now, I haven't thought about it, but I kept seeing memes, and one of them made me automatically think, is Gorou dressing up as a girl and doing this shit? Is this what, how do I say this? Is that why we did that question and answer thing from, like, him doing replies or whatever? Is this those replies that Gorou was doing? Miss Hina? That'd be really funny if it is. Or my initial thought was that, like, this is a relative of Gorou.
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details,
You call
we
it a
all
her,
see her
though.
as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
But what came to the conclusion that it looked anything like Gorou? That's what I want to know.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people.
I think your screws are loose, my guys.
She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need.
Yeah, he's
Except
a
when it
cutie,
comes
no
to
cap.
the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In
For
fact,
some reason,
they
every time I
almost
see
axed
this,
it.
I thought it would talk about
Fortunately,
Yae instead
Yae
of
Publishing
Messina.
House made the decision
But
to
I don't know
publicize
this
her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history!
Yeah, I wonder how Gorou will react to this. It's kind of sus.
Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
So this is why I call it secret identity. So these replies that Gorou's doing is literally him being disguised. Well, they decided to turn him into whatever the heck this is. It feels so wrong though.
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House? Whew, that's good.
What's
I
up?
just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
Why are you helping to write them?
Why?
Write for them.
I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
They both mean the same thing, so I'll just hide from him for now.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you know who isn't around.
You don't have to
I'm
keep
really looking
specifying,
forward to the
girl. It's
readers'
alright.
reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Why don't I deliver them for you?
But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if, you know who does show up, we can look out for each other. Let's go.
He... that could end very well. But let me guess. I still am hoping that Yae gonna be that. At least for me. Nope, they're still there. Oh boy. Here goes nothing, right?
Strange. It seems unusually lively here today.
So he basically has Has a see also helping others with letters. Seems like it.
I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
Yeah, it's a special case today.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble.
Bruh.
Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people? Can we do that?
Yes, we can!
Oh, shut the fuck up, Bob the Builder.
And never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle. Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Girl,
Excuse me,
not like
friend.
this. Not like this.
Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
Bruh, you're imagining things.
I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
Haha.
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Stop.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
No!
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me?
It's a quirky practice. Yeah, I probably see. I don't know what to say, man. We should have told him.
All right, sure.
We should have told him.
That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yae publishing house to hand in those letters now.
Is it really fair not to tell him? I feel like we should have told him.
Make way, everyone. Make way. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Oh no, is this where it comes in? Is this where it comes in?
Real Miss Hina! Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
You can't. No.
Huh? Why?
Her, yeah,
What's the
Miko's
problem?
about to ride back.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here.
I guess he
As
got caught in
curious as I am to see
4K.
what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Oh, it's right behind the Traveler, and I can see it in the background. So this was the shit I saw in memes that got me superbly confused. So we completely left Gorou in the dark here.
Going smoothly, just as I planned.
I can't shake this feeling that there's something you're not telling me. I see. I saw this shit in memes. This right here. Look at this. The older sister model looking like Gorou. I kept seeing this and I thought it was like Gorou's mother or something. I was gonna be like, damn, they're gonna add something like this to the game. I didn't expect that. But look at that. That's quite something they gave us here. I don't know how to feel about that, but I want to get a screenshot with this if the traveler wants to do some kind of pose here. Give the traveler some time if he wants. I just find it really funny though that this just happened like that. That's a nice cardboard There we go, I'll do that. Look at that, that's Miss Hina. I always wanted any other books I'm gonna have to watch out for, but it doesn't matter. Well, at least we got that ending. Oh no, that was not where I meant to go. I meant to go over here. Alright, only 2 more endings left, and then we're done for today's stream. So, the other ones have something that happens in the beginning. Something that happens here. 2 different routes, though? I can't really say I know what this could be. It has to be some kind of condition that's met. We'll see.
There was definitely something sorry that you had to see. Since Watatsumi, I also wanted to come and see what things... I've never been... I could probably...
Oh, maybe I do one of these answers and do something opposite. Let's see. Let's try this again.
Really?
Because I saw that there was
great.
something that interested
To
me.
be honest, this is some... So, as soon as I've worked through this... First thing...
Alright, so before I did the I can act as the personality I find difficult for you to deal with, let's try, we could start with some theoretical study.
Good plan.
Let's do that.
Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of. But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know
this
anyone
looks like
on
something you would
Island.
only learn in Sumeru,
Let's go
but
back to
whatever.
Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
Okay. Alright. Next route. Where the heck are we going? We're going pretty far here. God damn, we're going far. Fucking. I forgot this Narukami Island, right? I kept hearing rumors. I want to confirm it when the dev stream comes out, which sadly isn't today. It was supposed to be today, and they moved it to Sunday because, what's today? Christmas Eve? Right? I forget. I think today's Christmas Eve. Yeah, today's Christmas Eve. Okay. So happy holidays to the homies. I have to go talk to them. I don't know if they'll even be on today though. Unless something just happened. Nope. Yeah. That was going on. Okay. I need to eat some good food because I am hungry like holy moly. Oh, I'm hungry.
Whew. I feel more at ease on Watatsumi Island.
Okay,
I had an idea on the way here.
Right. So
Many
that's
of my
what's called.
army comrades are
really
older
just
than
did
me,
that.
and I'm
I
sure
called
that
it
handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought we could go ask them for advice. I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story, that I'm asking for a friend.
I mean, that's a good start, I guess.
I see. So, you're saying that your friend, sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
Oh.
Yes. So I'm here on my friend's behalf to
This
ask
is a
you
horrible
for
way to
advice
go
on a
about
coping
this.
strategy.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions.
What's the logic behind that?
Well, you see, General Gorou,
well, I mean, he already knows. He already knows.
Always listens intently when other people are talking, and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Gorou's friend treats them all equally. Which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much. But the other side of the coin is that it makes General Gorou's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose. If something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Ah, so that's how it's done.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question. Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Gorou's friend is on the younger side.
Okay.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too? She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff. It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right, let's see what Miwa has to say.
I forgot her name, but she always hangs by the shrine. That's all I remember.
Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hopefully, she'll have some good ideas.
Here's Miwa, Shrine Maiden.
General Gorou, and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
Why do they have to make y'all look like generic NPCs? Why can't you just look beautiful? Every person's just gotta look so generic looking, and then they did one of the NPCs justice at the Arataki Ito story quest with the blue horned Oni. That stuff was awesome.
We wanted to ask you about something.
You tell me about the January.
I see. So General Gorou's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
That's right. Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking.
To hide your true intentions. Interesting.
Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Gorou's friend, and not the other way around?
Probably because he was easily susceptible. It's starting to make a lot of sense the way everyone's like trying to like use their advice to help him. Because now it really makes sense.
It's because she always has that same smile on her face. So no one ever knows what she's really thinking. She's already won the battle right from the start.
I mean, I already know what she was thinking. She likes to act sus. She likes to act mischievous. She's a really good tease for that too.
If General Gorou's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
Yep.
Ah,
that makes sense.
So much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Right.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface.
Reminds me of
but
another
often,
conversation.
All it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Right. Who
Wonderful.
got the poker face?
You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Then I wish General Gorou's friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence.
Wait.
Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look, just to be thorough.
Surprised she doesn't ask Kokomi how she
Her
feels about
Excellency
that.
handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them.
The war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at
Alright,
all.
before I go there, I just want to remember that conversation. It always makes me think about the thing that Chewie did to somebody. Like this whole conversation, it's like the man messes with him, but the guy would always respond. And that concept, I guess, definitely applies to this. This is
You
just
can't be
hilarious to
too
me.
careful when you're going up against Yae Miko.
I mean, she's just a verbal queen. What can you do? It's like if you give off a poker face or you give off too much, then she like could just devour you. That means she should be good at flirting too, which kind of sucks in my case. But yeah, I find that really hilarious that you can pretty much lead a whole conversation without even trying it. Because I think I've done that to somebody once before, but not like how Chewie did to like I wouldn't say a friend, but it's like the guy kept like calling him talking about random shit, and he This guy kept responding, stop saying all this and that. He just kept responding to it. Every time he kept responding, it kept making him triggered, and Chewie kept triggering him, and it kept escalating. The fact that he kept responding, it definitely reminds me of this concept, because literally the same exact thing. This whole concept is just hilarious to me. Because it's really just unfortunate that he just keeps losing your cool. You just gotta keep being taken advantage of.
Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! Got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she?
Wait, doesn't she say that? Was it that something that she used from her story quest, right? Where she was trying to hold in more energy. She tried to gain more energy than what she loses throughout a day because she's supposedly a shrine maiden, but she's also supposed to be the person that leads the whole thing, being the, I guess, the acting general of everything. It kind of is weird that the whole concept of Inazuma and where she stands inside of it is kind of weird. Watatsumi and all their people, I guess.
Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory.
Are you kidding me? I can't help you with that.
But how do we figure her out?
The only way I've ever been able to trigger her, I would say something mean about her. How do I put this? The only way to tease her is when she says something nice to me, I respond differently. Because there was something like that in the actual Archive quest, but then again, that's just me really just tooting my own horn thinking about that one.
Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
I mean, her name is Yae Miko, right? She got a publishing house. What shall we do? Okay, Zhongli, I didn't expect to hear your voice. I'm just kidding. I can't sound like Zhongli ever. His voice is an actual god. Like, the actual English voice actor that voices him is a legend. And I didn't know whether his voice was, like, fabricated a little bit on the microphone to sound like that. His voice genuinely actually sounds like that when he does his voice. I was surprised. Zhongli's demeanor in his voice is so strong that I swear, I hope to hear his voice more in the future, not just Zhongli's voice, but like in other games as a concept, because his voice is really legendary. Like he has such a strong vocal range with his voice, because his voice didn't sound deep, his regular voice. So it's just funny that his voice, when it goes deep and resounding as it does, is very unique to me.
Yeah.
Will Yamiko be here?
Ah, greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment. I must say that Lady Guji has a keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller. Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author.
Are these books personally selected by Yae Miko?
Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits the Yae Publishing House, she never stays for long. So, actually, we don't know a whole lot about her. Still, she seems very invested in Yae Publishing House. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's life. Wait, isn't that...
Apparently that's his book. I just want to say that. I find it very interesting.
Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated.
That's Life is his book.
I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading people's minds. Anyway, thank you very much. Is there anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then.
Well, she's not the only one who's the most mysterious. I mean, right in the show, actually no. It's not as mysterious now. I say Zhongli, Scaramouche, that we met in the Archon story, which is kind of weird. Because he appears like in an event that I can no longer do, because I can't even attempt it. I wish I could have gotten that freaking event. That was the only other event Mona's ever voiced in, and I want to hear Mona's voice again. I miss her voice.
Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her, right? Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure.
Is still very
if you're
mysterious,
interested,
though.
I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat.
Okay, Isekai.
The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to their wealth of experience and cunning strategies.
Cunning strategies. In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing also gains nothing. If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the valuable advice. Well, one more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yae Miko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay. Yes, sir. Let me see some. Let me see some Yae Miko real quick. I'm always gonna be happy for her voice. Her voice is so just satisfying to listen to. She gives off a Zhongli vibe when I listen to her voice. I could just sit there and just listen to her voice. ASMR style. The thing that sucks is that her voice is almost seductive when she speaks, but she speaks in a mischievous tone as well. It's kind of weird. It's really unique how they managed to capture her character this way.
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
Oh no.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try. Let's draw one together.
Oh great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy, is this gonna impact the ending? Please don't impact the ending. There's only 2 endings left. There's no way. There's no way. All these have to do something. Let's do select the... Honestly, I'm probably the person that would say the center left slip.
Let's see what we've drawn. Good fortune.
Hey.
Not bad. At least it's something good. It means that our training must have been effective. Things will go differently this time.
Did I pick right? I guess I did. Sounds like it. Challenge Yae Miko. It's not gonna end well, isn't it? I have a feeling it won't, but it's just because you gotta love.
Any second now, we'll be face to face with her.
Run this
Don't worry,
together.
all our hard work is definitely going to pay off.
I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna patiently watch as I eat my popcorn.
She can forget about teasing me this time.
This is so much.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way?
Yeah, you knew we were coming.
But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
Girl, I think you already failed, my guy. You couldn't control yourself and he already blew a fuse.
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together. If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime?
Girl cannot control himself. Oh my god.
Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she says.
You say that, but you're not letting yourself breathe. Like, look how he catches himself off guard around her.
Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine him holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images.
I can't. I can't with this. Oh my god. Can't unthink it now. Well, she says it very specifically, right? Grab it with one hand. I already imagine it too. It's just like, what can you do, right? She's got a good voice for it.
I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel.
Yeah, because she's gonna see right through it anyways.
You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
It must suck to be half animal, half human.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
Yeah, Ibiko is just so endearing. There's like nothing you can do about it. I feel like she's not even a mean person though. She teases the fuck out of you very easily. I feel like she's got experience to boot with this. I can't take
There's
it
only
anymore.
one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming.
Yeah, just run.
This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way.
Really? Alright, let's see
I think
it.
the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me.
Okay.
Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
Girl, this is like too adorable.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid
Yeah, she
I
doesn't
don't have a tail at all.
No.
Okay. I knew that she didn't have a tail. I just thought that she would like be able to conceal it is what I was hoping she would say, but she didn't say anything on that because she does have a fox form and they did show it in a cutscene, but it's hard to notice it. She did have a tail in that cutscene too from was it the Archon quest? Or was it the Archon quest? Or was it Electro Archon's story quest? I don't remember anymore. I think it was the Archon quest.
Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here! When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again!
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
What? Another bad one?
Testicle retreat.
No, let me try
What
again.
can you do? She's so endearing. That might actually be the thumbnail, because that's just freaking hilarious. I love it. I love this Hangout event. This one's actually more amusing than most Hangout events. No offense to Beto's. The only one from Beto's Hangout event that stood out for me was the camera one that was kind of gay. But the part at the end, I guess, where she talked about her backstory, that was kind of like a big thing for me, knowing more about the character that way.
Another bad
I mean,
one?
Gorou, knowing this side of him, I
No,
guess people
let me
would like
try
this,
again.
right? Well, either way, on to last one. So this was the top half, alright. Now for this, I think I know what's going to lead to that. It's going to be the choice that makes me do the letters, but instead we just don't go to High Publishing House, maybe.
What? Another bad one? No.
I love Yae Miko's voice. Her voice is so endearing because the concept of what Gorou says about her tells me that first, Yae Miko has to have experience to be able to speak like that, of course. But the thing that stands out for me the most outside of that is that I kid you not, like she'd be one of the people that would be the most insulting to flirt with because she would know everything and anything about you and take that as an advantage over you. She's definitely a top, as they would say, at that point. But yeah.
There was definitely some. Sorry that you. Since Watatsu, I also wanted to come and see what. I've never been. I could probably.
So let's say this part. And let's say this part.
Okay.
Yep.
Whatever you think's
Steer
best.
clear Yae Publishing
Let's avoid
House.
Yae Publishing House for now. Actually,
So what now?
there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items.
Really?
The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along? Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
Ask Catherine. Really? Catherine in a Hangout event? Hilarious. It sucks that Catherine was in a Hangout event before Catherine's voice actor being a Kamisato Yako, but yeah. Still find that really strange to know that. She appeared during Toma's Hangout event.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult.
Oh yeah, I can hear the voice in Catherine, I forget. Has the box gone? Why? What's
Don't
happening?
worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless. If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Do we have to talk to somebody at Komori?
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori tea house like?
A place to have tea. Actually, it's a hot pot place.
Hot pot? So they call it a tea house despite the fact that it is obviously a hot pot restaurant? Huh, how confusing. Anyway,
yeah,
let's go take a look.
You could say thanks to Toma for that one. Because apparently it is a thing over there. Not just a thing that was just kind of like random. It like actually is a thing there apparently.
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well? We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here.
Experienced nut.
Oh, hey, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here?
I don't want to talk. Let him talk.
How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
Okay. This was not context I need to know into that. So, girl, because you're part dog, is this why you're able to understand him?
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist.
Really?
Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so we just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
Man's worrying.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now.
Yeah, I don't.
Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
I did not think Gorou would know dog language. Goddamn, you all heard that from the.
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
I have to say, like, if I were part animal, part human, I would be super annoyed by the amount of animals you could just hear barking outside at night or something like that. Just hear them screaming for no damn reason. You're like, what the fuck? What is the man saying all this for? Like, wait, no, it's just a dog. That would just be, well, I wouldn't say it's just as bad as like having your thoughts all comprised of like being able to hear so many people's inner thoughts without actually having to talk to them, or, you know, you can just pretty much hear their thoughts, is what I mean to say. Alright, so I need to get over there. Am I gonna miss the landing here? I'm gonna miss the landing there. Nice. Alright, well this is gonna take a while. Doesn't matter, because we should be able to get there from here anyways, because the Opus should be nearby. Thank God. Alright. Oh, the camp.
I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Direct assault!
Stabilize!
Let me scrub. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got careless. Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
Finally done.
Freaking threw dirt in my face.
This is
at the end.
bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say
there's
that the
a pillar
most
right
dangerous
there.
place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? I can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid. Who the heck are you guys anyway?
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness. We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough. Tie them up and take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
Escort, bro. So I'm gonna just pick them up and we're gonna teleport it. That's exactly what's gonna happen. God damn, why is there so much fish here? Holy moly. What? That's a lot of fish, man. God damn. Alright, it seems like we're getting to the bottom of this event. Yeah. This little hangout event. Which, I don't know when the next time we're gonna have like a hangout event series. It's gonna suck when I have to replay these on my other account. But there's stuff I'd like to get done tonight, which I'll finally start doing. But as for events and such, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I hope things are all set in order. So all I can do is hope for the best.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
Thank goodness.
You gonna open it and take a look?
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
Watch it end up being nothing important inside of it, or it ends up being like a dog whistle. I swear if it's that, I'm done. I don't know why, but I'm always expecting it to be something not what I'm expecting it to be, like something really cool, like a scarf or some kind of clothing, or some kind of like physical piece of like some kind of toy of some kind. I don't know. I guess I'm really overthinking it. It could be a necklace, it could be a ring, it could be in a little bug, right? We're gonna go ahead and end this piece right now. Let's see what this goes to.
1, 2, 3. Yes, it looks like they're all here.
What are these?
Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards.
Never mind.
Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner.
Okay.
These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones.
Okay.
You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry. And many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items. Artifacts of their daily lives. My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand. Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger.
So I'm guessing the whole situation with what happened during the Archon story, that one big like clash of like armies, and then we had like Beto and Kazuo jump in. Was that the battle that some people lost their lives in? Or is it like something that happened before the Traveler even appeared? Even so, it is kind of sad to hear that.
Yeah.
But at least he has his box.
But right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
Damn. Not the ending I expected to see. But GG's to that. The end of the Hangout event series for Gorou. So yeah. I actually enjoyed this one more than I thought I would. Which I guess I say that about a lot of these Hangout events, don't I? Usually I don't enjoy them, they just simply amuse me, but this one I really enjoyed just because of Yai Miko probably, but usually all of these stand out. I mean, Bennett's I didn't really like too much. Chungyun's, Barbara's was more freaking stupid, but I actually liked it. Noelle's I actually want to see more of. Hers was like the only one that felt like I was watching a story quest of some kind, hanging out with her. Hope she gets more, because she's the only one who has an Act 2 that stands out. But, I forgot I could just go out like that. Diana's, I actually liked hers. Hers was very enjoyable. One of my favorite Hangout events. Tomo's, I actually liked it, but in a different way. It felt very real. I actually did like the Hangout event. Sayu's, I don't know how to feel about that one, actually. Oof. I don't know. It was like, I didn't hate it. It was just like, there were moments that was just really cute, and then there was just moments that was like, really? I don't know. Beto's was okay, too. Some people would probably say they're all boring, which I don't blame them if they do. Because it's not very interactive, but the same as the actual story quest, I don't see why you can't do it, you know what I mean? Some people won't do it even though they could get some primo gems out of it. So it's really, really stupid to me. This is signature dish. Gorou's specialty. The side dishes have been piled high to form sight, moving as Gorou's own motivations as you finish the noodle soup all in one go and pat your stomach with satisfaction. You look up to see Gorou smiling radiantly as his tail wags from side to side. The latter probably is unbeknownst to him. Okay. I mean, sadly, I'm not going to be able to get Gorou unless I get him on a standard banner next patch or something. I did do some single pulls. I might have to check my pity on the standard banner because I just decided to do it. I don't care. But let's see my final lineup for.
Osmet.
Am I back at 17,000? Probably am. Yep. So I wasted a decent amount, but not too much that it kind of like cares. Like I really care or anything. I would summon for Ito on this account, but I guess I won't be doing that. I'm a 10 pull away from a 5-star on this banner, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to try to see if I can pull his weapon on my other account. So I'm debating on doing that on Monday on my other account, which means I'm going to be doing 2 streams that day, aren't I? I want to do it because it's something I want to do on that account that I might as well do on stream.
This wine tastes
Plus,
the
I
same
expect
as
to do something this weekend, so because of that, I hope to show that. So I'm looking forward to summoning for his weapon. By then, I hope to have 40 pulls, which should guarantee me the 5-star if I don't get it within the 30 that I already have, that I'm already really tempted to summon on already. Either way, if I don't get his weapon, that bow is worth it. The Skyward Harp is worth it. I don't know why people think it's just not worth getting. Oh my god. Polar Star is better. It has recruited X level. The conditions are too specific. Only one character could really make good use of that Polar Star weapon. But that new Skyward Harp, I really want that. It's going to be a really nice addition that I would have wanted on my main account because I want it for Kujo-Sara. Because then I'll probably try to build her more. Because if I'm going to be honest, I need to build her out a bit more. But the only way I'm going to be able to perform that build is if I can get her to C6 so I can make her part of my Raiden team. But now I'm stuck with Bennett, so I don't know what's going to happen. 4 days that comes out. On Monday, part 2 of this comes out. So I guess by Tuesday or Wednesday, Act 3 will be out. Huh. It probably won't be Tuesday. It'll be most likely Wednesday that Act 3 is out. I expect this to be out by Monday. So, yeah. I did all of this today at the beginning of the stream. So we're done with Misty Dungeon Trial so I can grind on my other account. I keep freaking forgetting to do that. And I guess I'll be
Where do
doing
you
probably
want
this
to
on my
go
other account.
next?
But before I end my stream, I guess
If
I'll
you'd
show
like
my
to see
stats. Even though it's not on this playlist, I'm gonna be doing it. Maybe soon I might add it there. Is there anything else I need to worry about? No. Let's go to friends because I am adventuring 48 on my other account now. I'm gonna be hitting 49 probably at some point. See how these people are doing. Oh no, she's changing build. Oh, she has a little bit. She has more crit right now. He's doing nice. And then what about him? His Ayaka's still level 89. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Ito! I have Artuck Ito on my free-to-play account. I don't know how. I even uploaded a video, I think earlier, just before I started my stream, that I had gotten a God Road artifact that I really hope spreads out on YouTube's algorithm, but I doubt it will. But I really hope it does, because when will you ever see this? What is this artifact? What in the hell is this artifact? But either way, this is my Ito build. Sadly, he's not the greatest in terms of defense stats, but I did get this yesterday. I want to show this. This is the reason why I wanted to show this. Guys, I'm probably going to do it on Monday anyways. I managed to get a crit rate with crit damage substat for the first time on my other account, and it rolled well. I'm happy about that. I even got this, but of course, sadly, no defense substats, which is kind of like killing his defense a little bit, because he has to be built around defense to do good damage. He does pretty well, because his stats are now pretty solid. I can crit all the time. He feels pretty strong. I'm just sadly not into being able to work on his artifacts, or not his artifacts, his stats. I desperately need to farm slimes, so I'm gonna probably be doing that later. But he's looking pretty good. I just can't get over this piece. I'm never taking that off of him. That piece is like too God rolled. Like the most God rolled artifact I've ever seen. I haven't even seen whales with an artifact like this yet. And if they have had it, it's probably on like specific DPS units. But that's definitely gonna go a long way. I still can't believe how lucky I got on my free-to-play account with this. So I hope to have a good chance for other things. But it just sucks that his defense is lower than his attack. His defense needs to be like close to 2k. But it should go up when I get him to 80. I still am not able to get him to 80 yet. I have to farm the Onikabuto, which I have to also check if I'm able to grind it. But for some reason, I have to wait 2 days after picking up those Onikabutos just to do something. Maybe it'll be there today. But gotta love the abs that he actually does have, but the arms that he certainly does not. Don't know why. Man, building a Claymore with some small ass arms, but I can't be too upset. He's one of the coolest Claymore characters they've ever released, and I was playing again on my main account. I had no intention of getting him. I had an intention of going for Shaolin Constellations on my free-to-play account. I did not expect to get him in a single temple after a single temple of getting Jean on the banner for the first time, after just wasting my guarantee on Albedo when his banner ended. That's a mouthful. It's a pretty lucky account, which means when Zhongli's rerun comes around, there's rumors that it might come out next press. I don't know. If it does come around, I'm gonna summon for it on this account, and by the grace of God, if I get free to play God Luck appearing again, and I somehow win a 50-50, my Ito build's gonna be nice. I don't have the strongest Ito. I probably won't ever, because it sucks that the best 4-star pick for him isn't even that great unless I can get some refinements of it, but I'm able to make one Claymore. And I have to start farming weekly bosses, which is why I say I'm gonna probably start streaming on my other account every week as a part of the main playthrough. But when that day comes, I'll talk about it a bit more. I just wish I could have showed a bit more. But the fact that I was like, what, event rank 43 or 42 for like the longest time on this account, and then I decided to start playing on it again before Albedo's banner ended because I was sad that I had to skip Albedo on this account because I didn't have a strong desire to get him because of not knowing who is going to come out next. Patch is very important. If they had a roadmap for what character to come out the next following patch, I could just freely skip one character and not have to worry about how much I have to save to hope for another 5-star chance at a 5-star or a guarantee, which in this case is what I have. So I'm trying to get Coco on this account. If she comes around, I'll get her.
I have a few
And who else
references.
comes out next patch? If Zhao's also there, I'm gonna go for him as well. I heard this next patch is gonna be a story event, but I'm also hearing a lot of stuff about a new part being added to Inazuma. I don't know if that's gonna be true either. I particularly think it's just rumors, but sometimes these can end up being more true than they are fake or false. But then it can also be too good to be true and lead down the wrong path of what is known to them.
Crumble!
But either way, thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. I have fun. I don't know when the next time there'll be a Hangout event series, because I don't expect any next pass, because it seems like next pass is going to have something going on. I'm going to definitely update it on Monday, because of course Sunday is when the dev stream is going to be. That was confirmed last night. So, on that note, I will catch you guys next time.